Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Back after a good night's sleep. Boing. Crap. Whoops. Good way to start. Why not fail floor 0? Woo. Bonk. Hey, Fiskin! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh. Do I get to be comfortable? My cat has been sitting on my lap all morning. Oh my god, I get to stretch my legs. Oh. Feels good. Oh crap. All right. No longer no respawns. Kafujagu. Missing a letter or two there, Fruit Snoots, but happy Friday. Of the checkpoint variety. Welcome in. La Jufaga. Swapped out some... Close enough. Bunk. Thumbs up emoji. Everyone ready for the weekend? I'm kind of excited. Don't have any plans, but always nice to have calm, relaxing whole day to myself. Yeah. Happy Friday indeed. There we go. Ooh, you know what I'm excited for? I haven't played the Iron Man for RuneScape in a while. It's been about 2 weeks now. Finally gonna start playing that again. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Hopefully getting your hardcore WoW character through to 60 finally. I've never really played a lot of WoW. I think at some point I started, like, the free-to-play experience, seeing, like, how the early game feels. But I don't even know if I've ever gotten, like... Isn't free-to-play up to, like, level 20 or something? Hey, Lysergium! Happy Checkpoint Friday! Kinda practice. 20 at least historically was the free cap. Okay. I assume I probably would have enjoyed it. It kind of sucks that if you want to try a different character class, you have to start a whole new character, though. I assume that's why everybody always just, like... Or why there's an option to just pay to skip it. Like all the early game stuff. I was watching Jimmy's video on the hardcore WoW experience. And it seems kind of crazy, like, how carefully everyone plays with, like, all of the mobs. Like, doing dungeons and just pulling one enemy at a time and making sure that, like, you're never at any risk. Pay to skip was introduced way later. Oh, okay. Is this classic WoW? Or... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were talking about WoW Classic or... like... regular, I guess? Does regular WoW have hardcore? Don't think regular has hardcore servers. Okay. Interesting. Oh. So what kind of character do you like to play? I know very little about World of Warcraft, but I feel like I would like to play some kind of thing that summons creatures to fight for me. They had a funny set of server outages the other day that nuked a bunch of people. Oh, rip. Yeah, that sucks. Can't say I'm unfamiliar with that. I feel like the same thing happens in RuneScape, like, a lot. Oh. Crap. Now that's the one downside to like online hardcore games. It feels like you're always just on a whim at the risk of like a server going down, you losing your connection to the game, and then coming back and having a message just saying like, yeah, your character was deleted. Better luck next time. You just kind of pick a class when you get to character making. Okay. So you don't have like a favorite role or something? Like DPS or tank or healer or something? Bonk. I remember back in high school, one of my friends that was really into WoW would always talk about how he was building his DPS paladin, which I feel like sounds very irregular to me. You like the in-demand roles because people appreciate having you. Yeah, every time you have a plan, it goes out the window at character creation screen. Ilva, happy Checkpoint Friday. You too, Jan. Welcome in, both of you. Popping in to say happy Checkpoint Friday, happy climbing. You're lurking while watching the virtual video. Yeah, kind of crazy. All that Riolu stuff popping back up. Well, I guess it just never went away. DPS paladins always existed but were weak until the first or second expansion. Okay. I don't know why, but my brain always just thinks of a paladin as a healer. Or not a healer, a tank. Well, kind of a healer? You know my problem? My problem is that when I think of classes in WoW, my only context is how Hearthstone treats them. So yeah, not really the best context. A lot of classes were poorly thought out at the start, but Blizzard figured it out. I mean, that's good. How many classes are there? Because I know originally there were 9 classes in Hearthstone, and I think now there's like 11. Hey, Ducky. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Boing. Originally 9, currently 13. Oh, okay. Crazy. So, were the original 9 the same 9 from Hearthstone then? I mean, that would make sense. Hey, floor 6. Let's see. Mage, Hunter, Paladin, Rogue, Warrior, Warlock, Druid, Shaman, Priest? I think that's the 9. Couple Hearthstone classes don't match. Death Knight got added to WoW in second expansion. Demon Hunter far later. Yeah. Those ones got added later in Hearthstone too, though. Okay, so what are the 2 then that don't have representation in Hearthstone? If we're talking about Demon Hunter and Death Knight as well. Did I say Happy Friday to Ducky? I don't remember. But happy Checkpoint Friday, Ducky. I might have been wrapped up in Hearthstone WoW talk. All the vanilla classes in this list you looked up for Hearthstone classes? Yeah. I was wondering what the other 2 were. Is there not a monk class? I think I said welcome, but not happy Friday. Okay. Well, good thing I caught myself then. Ooh. Damn it. Don't see Monk in Hearthstone, but it got added in the 4th expansion to WoW. Okay, cool. It just feels like such a classic RPG. Is that the Pandaria one? Yeah, okay. Okay, what am I missing then? I feel like there was some like dragon kind of class or something. Is that what the last one is? I mean, Monk was a total shot in the dark. I was literally just saying that because of, like, D&D classes. Dragonflight expansion is probably what I'm thinking. I've never really played or looked at that. Okay. I mean, that is what I was thinking of. But also just... WoW and Hearthstone feel like they just have so many dragons in them that it wouldn't have surprised me if there was some kind of, like, dragon hunter or dragon tamer or something. Bonk. Nice. I mean, kind of ruined my copium timer from not respawning when I fell down from the dirt wall, but it's fine. And quack. Okay, but seriously though, what is that last WoW class? Bonk. Evoker. Okay. Cool. That's funny that I was actually kind of on the right track then, since the class got added in Dragonflight. Really weird for someone who has never really touched WoW that much. A lot of lucky guesses from me. I think my favorite WoW story is still the pacifist panda guy. Ooh. Guy who got to like max level just by picking flowers. Hey, Cold Gold. Not quite. It's Checkpoint Friday. Double Agent's the panda guy? Okay. Maybe I'll remember that. No, I just remember that being kind of a funny story. Hmm? Oh, facepalm at the fact that it's Checkpoint Friday. I mean, you're only partially wrong, though. What was my PB last time I was in here? Or last time you were in here? Because depending on where my PB was, you might still be right. 1200 something? Okay. Then never mind. It's not a huge massive new PB. I think you're probably thinking of the 1247. Crap. Did the same thing twice in a row. $12.58. I think it's still 1247. You can do the PB command and double check, but I'm pretty sure 1247 is my current PB. Thought I one-shot 12 or something. I got kind of close on one of the runs I was doing. When I was doing my floor 11 practice, I was going up to floor 11, beating floor 11, and then giving myself one shot at 12 each time I finished 11. One of the times that I got a shot at 12, I beat the first, like, 3 jumps in a row. 3 or 4 jumps. And that gave me a massive PB. Doing the jump with the red booster makes it look like your PB is at floor 13. Beautiful. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Ira. Welcome in. Almost said Happy Checkpoint Friday. How's OSRs nowadays? If context, you haven't played since like the mid to late 2000s. I mean, there have been a lot of updates to old school, but it still feels really good. Probably the biggest thing recently has been that they added a new continent. Like Zaya was a thing, got added. And then they added an expansion south of Zaya called Varlamore. And they've been expanding on that a lot. Am I doing floor 13 cut? When you say floor 13 cut, do you mean the skip from the red booster that goes all the way to 14? Or do you just mean like skipping something on 13? Crap. Is the quest list super finite? Yeah. Happy Pi Day, Larry. You're right. Welcome in. I kind of forgot. Finally a holiday that I've heard of. But yeah, they've obviously been adding quests as time has been going on. Apparently, one of the quests that's supposed to come, I think, this year is the finale for the vampire quest line. The latest one for a long time has been Sins of the Father. But apparently we're fighting Rannis Drakon now. After all these years. That's false. It's early 2026. Okay. I don't know. It was on the announcement thingy for this year, so I just assumed it would be this year. Kind of funny that they're giving their timeline for next year. It is coming out relatively soon, though. Nice haircut, looking good. Thank you, Enjoy More. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Getting through the Zag really well. Yeah, I think the main thing is just aiming in the right spot. Like, aiming for specifically that TM marker is very helpful. Doing that and then doing a bit of a release to be able to steer better. $170 quests at the moment. Yeah, that sounds right. RuneFest was just recently. Makes sense they announced stuff for January, February next year. I guess so. Was the stuff from this year announced last year then? I think the problem is I never really pay that much attention to RuneFest. And floor 8. Bonk. Most of those are super short. Oh, most of the quests. Yeah, a lot of them are. There are, I think, 5 or so quest lines that just have all the long quests. first post-COVID RuneFest? Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. A lot more than you remember. Oh, God. Where does this save to? Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure you can make that jump if you do it right. Or, you know what you probably do? I bet you jump around the other way. But that goes here into the turtle. Yeah, okay. You repeat your question, am I doing the huge jump? Oh. I think I already answered that. But the answer is no, I'm not doing the crazy 12 to 14 jump, but I am doing cuts. Try it at least once today when I get to floor 12. On, like, many checkpoints? I guess I could. Because I don't know if I'll... Oh, crap. Don't know if I'll get to that part on 12 on one checkpoint per floor. Because I only give myself 3 shots on any floors that I haven't been to. I mean, there's definitely a chance that I get to that spot in 3 shots. In which case, I will totally try to go for the skip. Otherwise, I'll try it on many checkpoints. Ooh, that's twice in a row I failed that jump. I think I might have released too much there. 7 brimstone keys just now this morning from a 10th Konar task. It's got blood velds, and catacombs. That's a nice task. Very AFK. Just tag all the blood velds. Auto retaliate. There we go. Counterpoint. Streamer wants to beat Deep Dip 2 as his first map. What are we talking about? I don't know what that would be in response to. That makes sense to you. I still have no idea what he's talking about. Wanted to reply to Ducky. What did Ducky say? Did I miss it? Oh, no sane person would? Oh, counterpoint to my sanity. I gotcha. I didn't even think we were arguing about whether or not I was sane. Oh, shoot. I'm pretty sure this has already been well established, right? But no, I'm not that crazy. On the other hand, if I could get that trick down to be relatively consistent, that would be pretty legendary. Play OSROs with you, you're not sane. Exactly. Max a RuneScape account, say, yeah, I think I'll come back for more. Let's make another one. Seems like the type of thing a sane person would do. Boing. Man, I think that's my first time ever failing this recovery here. Which is kind of interesting. Like jumping onto that pole over there when I fell off. Oh, damn it. Did I know that pi does not satisfy any polynomial equation with integer coefficients? Are you just saying it's not rational? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. No. Rational would be just being able to use it as a fraction. Polynomial with integer coefficients. I don't see how it could. Yeah. No, I know what you mean now. I've never thought of writing an irrational number in that way, though. What you said is way stronger. Yeah, I know. Speaking of sane, you have a strong desire to make an Edgeville chunk account. Your entire brain is like, don't do that. However, you still want to do it. Yeah, that is a really dumb idea. I mean, I guess if you really want to start an account by saying, yeah, let's go and 100% Obor and Bryophyta. Like, at least they don't have pets. I would say wait until they rework the way that the giant, like, bosses work. Because I remember hearing confirmation that they were going to rework that dumb key system. If square root 2 is irrational and it satisfies x squared minus 2 equals 0. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, and since pi is not an integer, you can't just do the same trick and be like, oh, x squared minus pi equals 0. No, that's interesting. Feels like it would be much harder to prove that. But please do not write a mathematical proof in the chat. Feels like that would take up way too much space. What? No! Ah. I You'd have to do Scurrius if you did that. You'd have a pet starting chunk. I guess that's true. I don't know. I feel like after killing that many hill giants and moss giants, you'd probably have good enough stats where it wouldn't matter that much. Although, is there any way in the Edgeville chunk to get something like a rune mace or a U short bow, I think? Or a battle staff, for that matter? Because it would kind of suck having to do that grind without any Ratbane weapons. Don't know about the rest of what I said, but you have some pie and it was pretty satisfying. Great. Man, what did I fail earlier? Oh, I slid through. That's why. Yeah, that sucks. Shortest math proof when found. Counterexample to Euler's conjecture, and it's a single equation. I mean, proof by counterexample is a boring proof, though. And it's not a thing that you could prove. Like, if someone makes a claim, like, oh, pi does not satisfy any polynomial with integer coefficients. If someone makes that claim, you couldn't say, let me prove that by counterexample. Because, I mean, you could try to disprove it by counterexample by finding a polynomial with integer coefficients that has pi as the value that disproves it. Or not disproves it, satisfies it. But I guess the point of math proofs are long isn't necessarily true. I feel like in this case, it's a not totally invalid statement, though. You can get alts to get to a forestry event and lamps to get 92-ish hunter for main map imps, catch young implings for a bowstring, and then you can get a U tree in the chunk. Okay. That's not actually too bad. And then you can do... Then you could do the rat bow. You got messy. Holy cow. And the long jump? Let's go. From the sound of it, did you fail the disc jump? Either way, congrats, Ilva. No! Fuck. Massive PB. Man. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought about. That's kind of what I was thinking. More complicated than we can explain in a Twitch chat. You miss math sometimes. Kind of rotted out your brain. Didn't have the speed for the disc jump, but saved on floor 2 pool. Okay. I mean, that's the best save you can hope for in that case. No, that is awesome, though. 100 100 pi points on Pi Day for PB. Blah, blah, blah. Mouth rotted out your brain from lack of use since college. Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. I do miss doing math a lot. Shit. Oh. You who does math for a living? Well, that's fun. A little bit jealous there. Too much math. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Chris. Welcome in. And Clackode, happy Checkpoint Friday. Happy weekend. Just about. Crap. Boing. Man, floor 8's giving me some trouble today. I think it actually took me less time to do floor 7. That's a little surprising. Vital! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Floor 8 always gives you trouble in checkpoint maps for some reason. I mean, I think for me, it's because I'm not really paying as much attention. I pay way more attention to floor 8 when I'm on the main map. Because it's Checkpoint Friday, Vital. This is a different map. Hard to pay attention to 8, yeah. Little bit. Math has lots of these statements which are easy to state and explain but super hard to prove. Sure does. No, I feel like it has a lot of these things where it's like, yeah, look at this thing. This statement seems pretty obviously true, right? And you're like, yeah, it's pretty obvious. And then you have to prove it and you have to write like a 3-page essay or whatever. Thanks again for the messy setup. Worked great. Yeah, of course. I'm glad it worked this time. Oh my god, really? So this time, did you just do a little bit more releasing after you went through the hole? You're finally able to stay longer and stream because it's the weekend. Let's go. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Hydration. Cheers. Probably like 3 more hours. Hey, sounds good. That's barely less time than I'm going to be staying in stream. Bit less releasing. Last time you hit the pole under the plastic bumper thing and flew through. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I remember you were watching. Or I was watching when you did that. The first, like, messy attempt with the setup. You released, like, a ton and hit the bottom. No odd perfect numbers. Still hasn't been proven, and there's a huge, long-ass list of restrictions on any perfect number. Is there a simple way of explaining perfect numbers? I mean, I know what a perfect number is, but for anyone who's not as math fluent. Sum of its divisors equals itself. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's the first perfect number? Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Lysergium. I believe I saw a question of, have I seen the latest virtual video? Yes. I don't know if I really have much to say on it, though. I mean, everything in it just seemed like it kind of obvious, made sense. I mean, we're talking about someone who lied for years about records. We're just expecting him to disappear and not use a different account and lie about his identity. Seems a little illogical. Oh, you mean non-self divisors? I was thinking, like, how can you possibly log in? Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, dang. SMB. Thank you so much for the gift sub. And congrats, login. Yeah, I mean, there could, by definition, be no perfect numbers if you didn't include the number itself. Can't escape SMB's gifts. I take it this isn't the first time? One is perfect just the way it is. You're proud of it. One-line statement about groups whose proof has a 255-page paper. Of course. Hey, Sushi. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. As long as it isn't a Parker Square, it's all fine. I remember seeing that video. I just have no idea what that... have no memory of what it is. Cheers. Is that a cut I do? Kinda? I was asking Dundi about it when he was in here earlier. And that is a remnant of the old intended route. Let me show you. So, where is it? Here. Where am I? Oh, there we go. So before this hole existed, you actually had to precisely jump from here to that beam down there, I think. Something like that. And I think people complained about that. So I think this was added in response to that, so you could jump down from there. And then they just cut a hole in the wall. Did I see the new virtual video? Yes. And it didn't really surprise me. I mean, unless someone found it to be a huge shocker that lying cheater kept lying. I know it's a huge plot twist, but something about it was not that hard to see coming. Magic square of squares is one where if you multiply the rows, the columns, and the diagonals, they are all the same number. Oh, multiplying them. Okay. Parker square is that, but one number is off. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, God. Whoops. Need to get back to focusing on work? Alright, sounds good. Larry, talk to you later. Your main takeaway, bonk, from the video is that you shouldn't have named yourself Login. You ran to your coworker's office like, wake up, a new cheating scandal just dropped. It's like, oh no, it's Riolu all over again. He had no idea. Oh man. That is really funny. Riolu himself asked for the video. The funny thing is, if he's actually like attention grabbing, then it's silly to me. I feel like a lot of people were still talking about it. Congrats on the 200-hour timer. Thank you, Ranslore. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Swing. Oh. Very nice. Isn't your real name Login? Oh man. That would be a crazy name to give your child. And this is our kid, Login. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Login failed again. My parents probably. Oh, man. Whoops. Boing. Oh, Chris. Oh. Deadlifting time? Be the Subway Surfers to distract you. Sounds good. Not much of a lifter, but that is the one where you like have a barbell, and just kind of like dangle your arms below you. What is the point of that exercise? Barbell from ground, yeah. Do I see myself grinding tracks for good times after I'm done with this, of course? Maybe? It's funny, because if you would have asked me that, like, 1,300 hours ago, I would have said absolutely not, but I kind of really like Trackmania. So I'm not gonna say no. Hey, Mahi. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Don't like that. Go again. There we go. Clean. Sounds good. Boop. Oh, no! Hey, Tater Stayer. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Boing. Was that a cut? Was what a cut? Oh! Yeah, I guess. Kinda. Instead of jumping into the tunnel, I just jump onto the ledge. It's barely a cut because it just skips a jump that brings you to exactly the same spot. But it's far less skillful. I mean, the other jump isn't that hard either, but instead of jumping into that tunnel, which could probably be failed, I just slam myself into a wall, which I think I've failed once when I wasn't aiming it. And I lost, like, I ate a gear. As long as I don't eat a gear, this one has never failed me. You take back what you said. Last episodes of Season 2 Oshinoko were so goated that you started reading the manga. Let's go. I think the last 2 episodes were kind of what I was referencing last time. I'm so hyped for Season 3. Alright, didn't like that. If you ever need any home gym or exercise advice, hit you up. Love helping folks get into lifting. Ruby's arc has started. Hell Yes. Man, it has been a long time since I did any lifting. Like, literally high school. Okay, that actually would have worked. Didn't feel good, though. Leg day for you, you're in absolute pain. I was always the opposite. Leg day was fine for me. It was like arm day or whatever. Boing. Bonk. Alrighty then. Gotta fail that again, I guess. You're faster than... Gonna be a lighter pull day today. Only go to 315 pounds. I feel like I have a hard time imagining myself doing anything that heavy. But it's probably just because I've always been like a smaller guy. Last semester, you had a chance to go to the gym with a double powerlifting champion of Ukraine. Does he go to the same uni as you? Dang. I feel like that would be really cool, but it would also make me feel like even more inadequate than I do normally when I do lifting. No, I remember when I used to do strength training, like all the people that were doing it with me were like all of the people from the football team, and they were just like thick. They were just one giant muscle, as I remember it. But that is really cool, though. He was really nice and helpful. I feel like that tends to be true of people who are like really good at their anything, whatever they're good at. High school football kids have the worst lifting form. Probably. Doesn't mean they weren't huge, though. Ranslor, you just subbed this week. Can I explain what my current records and my short-term goals on Deep Dip are? Since you see I'm playing the checkpoint version, do I have plans to finish the original map? Absolutely. The reason that we're playing the checkpoint version right now is just a brief reprieve. Every week I like to take a break, do the checkpoint maps a little bit. So I do a run of many checkpoints and a run of one checkpoint per floor. But the main thing is definitely the main map. I I guess my short-term goal right now is just get floor 12. I'm always just going one floor in advance. Let's go. My current PB is about halfway through floor 11. So, yeah, floor 12 is my main goal right now. We've had a couple of floor 11 runs since making it to 11 for the first time now, including one that got us a new PB. Ooh. But yeah, that's the short-term goal. Floor 12. Yeah, of course. Anytime. There were some kids at your school that were definitely on PEDs. Fully acne-ridden because of it. What is a PEDs? Is that skip after the quarter pipe jump even easier? I don't know. I definitely think it's easier. It's literally press forward. Oh my god, why am I not getting this anymore? Also, Billy B, happy Checkpoint Friday. Fairy didn't know it was possible. Yeah, it's pretty close to unfailable in my experience. Like, you have to play really poorly to fail that jump. Okay. Just turn a little bit later. That's all I'm missing. Oh my god, that actually might have worked. Whoops. I'm trying to learn this no slide method. The funny thing is when I was doing it on the replay editor, I never failed it. Like, once I learned how to do it, it was just one success after another. There we go. The key is just turning much later and not stopping turning, because I stopped turning that last time that I failed. PED, performance enhancing drug. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I assumed you meant. Oh, crap. A lot of teens take it nowadays. Yeah, that really sucks. I don't know. I feel like in my generation, I feel like that kind of thing was a lot more frowned upon. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Let's go. You had the worst acne and wasn't even jacked. Missed opportunity for real. Yeah, if only you would have started taking performance enhancing drugs. Could have been jacked and kept your acne. Pretty sure that's the moral of the story, right? If you have acne, might as well get ripped. Always weird. SARMs? Man, so many acronyms that I have no idea about. Boing. Oh my god. Hey, what a save. Selective androgen receptor modulators. Okay, I see why that has an acronym. Oh god. Oh yeah, one really cool thing as far as like short-term goals would be concerned, it would be really cool to to claim a top 20 position on the leaderboard. Pretty much just force your body to make hormones like test or growth hormone through whatever means. Huh. Interesting. Whew. By the way, you're in need of a new anime to watch. Any recommendations? Something that's already finished because you can't be bothered reading another manga after watching anime. Ooh. Already finished. Already finished. Oh, yeah. I'm doing the no slide method. Rad 140 was popular around me, but quite aggressive on the body compared to others. Somewhat easily obtained because they're in research stages. Not something people should take willy-nilly. Yeah, it seems like if it's currently being researched and like, yeah, that just seems like a no-go. But you know, teens are always really well known for their great judgment and good decision-making abilities. Just please no battle shonen. Shield Bandit. Hey, thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I want to say competitive player. Name definitely rings a bell. Okay, I didn't like that, so good bail. Usual research field for like cancers and like degenerative diseases. The myth, the legend himself. Oh. Good bail again. Let's go. Swing. Here to get some strats for when you take on the beast himself. Yeah. Alright, so don't do the jump like that. Although I guess if you were gonna fail it in some way, that's not the worst way. Did you finish Deep Dip 1 already? 2 days. 8 hours and 40 minutes. Holy cow. I hope when I eventually tackle it, I can finish it in comparable time. That is crazy, though. Might take a bit longer. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know, though. I'm curious how long people will actually take on this map now that practicing is an available thing. Good at those weird tricks, though. Got it easy. It's nothing compared to this. Oh, crap. Maybe I should stop reading chat while trying to drive on this pole. Might have to go climb Deep Dip 1 again. Got to floor 9 in 3 hours compared to 700 hours in Deep Dip 2. God damn it. You remember floor 13 being kind of hard, though? But you're just checkpoint Andy. Floor 13 of 1 or 2? WS guidelines. Swing. Elcon cut makes 13 free. 13 on Deep Dip 1. And that's why I asked. I definitely need to get the Elcon cut down, though. Ah! Holy. Alright. That's clearly how the jump is intended. Bonk. Great. Time to turn around. What a bounce. I know, right? Is there a setup for Elcon cut? I have no idea. I feel like whenever I've seen people do it, they just kind of YOLO it. Pretty much press forward. Yeah. I need to figure out a setup for it. Because I'm not satisfied with... Yeah, it's pretty much press forward. Whenever I've done it anyway, it's felt a lot worse than how people say it. I mean, obviously, whenever I've done it, it's been on checkpoint maps. But I always imagine every time I fail something like that, that I'm having to... Ooh. That I'm having to re-climb the map. Every time I fail it, I'm imagining, yeah, I just fell from floor 13 to floor gang. And I don't think I've ever gotten the Elcon cut first try. There's a setup for it. You've gotten it 30 out of 30 during your last checkpoint map runs. Huh. Okay. Gonna have to see this setup at some point then, Chris. Not really relevant right now, since we are not even 12 yet, but I mean, 13 is coming kind of soon. Only 2 floors away. It's kind of crazy. Check it out when I get there. Absolutely. Lots of fun stuff to discover as we go. I don't know why the polls are giving me so much trouble now. Maybe it's because I'm chatting. You've yet to play anything floor 9 and above more than the one time in many checkpoints. Speaking of one time in many checkpoints. 13's next week, right? Then 14, 15, 16 once per week, just in time for the fin on the 22nd. Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, that would be so crazy. Going at a rate of 1 floor a week. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. How's the confidence for me for up to the PB at the moment? Any big hurdles? Right now, the biggest hurdle is still probably floor 7. The funny thing is, like, if I'm focusing on 8, 9, and 10, I feel like I have a good chance of getting to 11. But for floor 7 in particular, the loop still just kind of screws with me, and the zigzag kind of screws with me still. So if I had a couple days earlier this week where I got really consistent floor 7s and I was passing it a lot. And I think on Sunday I had my very best day ever. Like 4 floor 10s in one day. 2 of them resulting in 11. But yeah, the biggest part about getting up to 11, I would say, for me is floor 7. Really kind of silly. Is that the turtle floor? No, 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 that's Techie's floor. The weird plasticky one. The turtle floor is floor 8. Floor 11 is suggestion floor, yeah. If you really wanted a fin, you'd probably just grind out individual floors non-stop, but that's boring. Oh, for deep dip, too? Yeah, probably. Funny green roof slide is what you're guessing? Yeah, that's what we call the loop. The loop on 7 is definitely the hardest part to get consistent. But I'm also kind of bad at the immediate follow-up thing, the zigzag. Oh god. Yeah, if I get those 2 jumps like consistent, then I should be getting a lot more attempts at my PB. Boing. Crap. But yeah, let me look at it real quick. So it's this jump Yeah, the green roof slide, the loop. And then the one immediately after here where you jump down here, turn, make sure you jump off of this into there. Those two jumps back to back are the biggest thing causing me to fail floor 7. And if I can get those two like 100%, then we're kind of good. Oh wait, what am I doing? Whoops. Forgot you need to back up for that. But yeah, I rarely fail floor 8, the turtle floor on the main map. Ooh. Makes sense, those parts seem hard. The funny thing is, I don't think the second part of it, the zigzag, is that hard. Especially if you're really good at the game. Because it's mostly just like drive the right line and steer at the right spot. Remember when I got Bleb for the first time? Was great. Yeah, Bleb for a long time was giving me a lot of trouble, but I think I've kind of finally gotten it down. But yeah, floor 7, if that stopped giving me trouble, I think we would probably be getting at least 1 or 2 floor 11 attempts a day. I'm still not perfectly consistent in everything, so not gonna say more than that. The fact that I'm constantly reading chat while I'm climbing the lower floors definitely lowers my consistency a bit. But at the same time, I think I would lose my sanity if I was not autopiloting those while having fun conversations. Oh, crap. It does kind of make me curious, though. What would happen if I had like a full focus day? Or a full focus session? Like Virtuals runs high up, he was just chatting up to middle floors, then only then turning off Sammy and Janik. Exactly, that's kind of what I mean. I am a little bit surprised how long it took us to do 8 today, though. Nice. Clean. Whoops. Whew. Okay, I kind of like this setup that I have here now. That kind of makes it a lot quicker. Okay. Still so crazy to me that you can literally just full steer that. Ah, damn. No, it's kind of funny to me, though, how the simple things often trip me up still. Stuff like driving in the center of a pipe perfectly. I mean, it makes sense. I have very little experience driving on pipes still. Nice. Was gonna suggest a pipe map, but then you remembered, yeah. No, I'm sure a pipe map would probably help me a bit. If only. Whew. Man, that was probably one of the most scuffed I've ever done, the second pipe. And it still worked with plenty of leeway. No! So close! Ah. Oh. Okay. I like trying this whenever I get the chance to. Because it's kind of good having this recovery under my belt. Man, I almost went through the ring. Alright. More right next time. But the jump onto the booster, which I consider the hard part of that jump, had way more than enough speed. Which feels good. Bonk. Whew. Alright. Enough messing around. Let's go to floor 11. Man, I tried. I think I want to try to figure that out on mini checkpoints today. Because I know how to do this the normal way, but the fast way where you just dirt flick into the ice slide up the hill is so cool. Whew, barely enough speed. Let's go. Great. Bonk. On checkpoint per floor, I only go up to the one after my PB floor. I kind of modified my rules like a couple weeks ago now, I think. I used to give myself an hour on each individual floor, which is still true. If I spend another half hour on floor 10 and don't finish it, then we're going to many checkpoints. But if I ever get to a floor I haven't been to on the main map, I only give myself 3 shots at it. 3 strikes and I'm out, kind of thing. Wicked. But yeah, that internal timer resets every time I hit a checkpoint. So as soon as if I were to get floor 11 right now, then I would have until 2 hours, 42 minutes to get to floor 12. Boing. That way I'm not just spending forever practicing any given floor. I used to do that just throughout, but it kind of felt dirty practicing like floor 11 or floor 12 for an hour without having ever been there. Especially floor 11. Because I got to the point on 1 checkpoint per floor where I could beat floor 10 before I ever got to... Actually, now that I think about it, I think I got to the point where I could beat floor 10 before I ever made it to floor 10. So when I was still PB on floor 9, I was sitting here practicing floor 11. And that just felt really wrong. On many checkpoints, though, I do everything. Minus the fin, obviously. All right. 11 time. Let's go. Boing. Close enough. back to 10. Bonk. Nice. All right, and now we're tied for our PB on the main map. Nope. Once more around. Didn't like that setup either. Oh, damn it. At least we under jumped instead of over jumped. Nice. Clean. Whew. My name was mentioned in a thread on the TM subreddit. Again? Or... I know it was mentioned fairly recently. Happy Checkpoint Friday, by the way, String Wizard. This PB is with checkpoints. Are you talking about the one that's on screen right now on the checkpoint map? Because yes, the one on screen is always for the map that I am currently playing. That's cool though. What was said, String Wizard? Bren talked about me on streams today as well, as you've heard. Yeah. He was saying that it was super cool watching, like, my journey, and then said that he was still a doubter, and then we raided him, and he said he was a believer. So, not sure what to believe now. Let you find the thread? Alright, sounds good. At this point, I'm a respected member of the community. People will talk about me. It's so cool. On this clip, I'm a different person. Oh, yeah. That was the day before? Or 2 days before I got the haircut? No, that was the day of the haircut. I got the haircut that day on Sunday. That is kind of funny. Whew. Nice. Probably not very mentally healthy to track every instance of my name mentioned. Probably not, but it is kind of fun knowing that people talk about me. Haircut and shave on the same day. True. Yeah, not a very frequent Redditor, though, so makes sense that I wouldn't have heard about it. Whew, nice. Fun when people recognize you in game or Twitch chat indeed. Oh yeah. Crap. Someone recognized you in a Guitar Hero stream. That is kind of weird. Is there a big overlap in communities? PB means personal barber for a reason. Oh yeah. Clearly that is what PB stands for. No one told me otherwise, so that's why I've been shaving every time I go higher on the map. Oh. You only use Reddit for niche technical issues you're having? Exactly. I only use Reddit as a game wiki. Whenever I'm like, oh, what am I doing wrong in this game? I need help. First place I turn to is Reddit because I know someone else has had the exact same issue before. The dude saw your map on Reddit from like 2 years ago. Okay. That is kind of crazy. Crazy that I'm further than my obstacle PB, but still 50 meters below. Oh yeah. That's one gripe that I have with parts on this map. This map definitely has that kind of problem. 3 days since PB? 5 days since PB? Sunday? But yeah, like, this jump here... Oh, crap. This jump right here, the beginning of that jump, gives you a huge PB, makes it look like you're at floor 12. Which kind of feels like a bummer, because then all of these later PBs that you can get don't give you giant numbers increasing. Hey, Syra. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Have I seen the new virtual video about Riolu and the 92 Bob? Yeah. Yes, sir. Saw that yesterday. Very funny. Funny and sad. Doesn't surprise me. Found the thread. Title is Everyone Hating on Riolu is a Virtual Alt Account. Someone commented about Scrappy, Spammy, Maji, Lars, Bren, and that one guy who's trying to clear Deep Dip 2 for the first time. And someone said, don't bring Fajugalu into this. No. They're not claiming that I'm a Riolu alt. They're claiming that I'm virtual. I think compliment? Virtugaloo? Yeah, exactly. Humanum Kind dropped a new song? Never heard of them. Oh. No, that's really funny though. I mean, I've never done like hate on Riolu. I don't believe in that. But it is fun to joke about it. Hav is the real Riolu, obviously. Obviously. Clearly, Riolu's actually playing under Tomas's name. Wiria. Oh, man. Virtual with a special haircut, all GTA style, becoming a new person. Hey, Rar, happy Checkpoint Friday. Wish Riolu would apologize and redeem himself. He clearly got talent. Yeah. I feel like that's never gonna happen. Don't know why it's so hard for him to apologize. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it shouldn't be that hard, but I don't know. Apparently making elaborate lies with multiple alt accounts is easier than apologizing, being truthful. It says in the TTV tag when you spec Hav, surely he wouldn't deceive us. Surely. Oh, is that what you were talking about earlier? What's this drink? Coke? Unsong, happy Checkpoint Friday. Corn syrup, exactly. Is Faju a verb already? Learning a game by starting at the hardest worlds. Used a warp zone in SMB to Faju on World 8. I could get behind that. Oh, crap. Okay, I kind of need to learn how this works. If I just jump off right there... Nope. Is corn syrup better than sugar or something? I don't think so. I don't really know the reasoning behind using corn syrup, so bottle. But also, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Ooh. Your first movie this week was from the year of your birth, 1987. Next movie is from 1977, 67, 57. Today you watched a movie from 47. Dang. Corn syrup's banned in EU. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. It's very unhealthy. Got some digging to do to find available movies from 1937 and 27 and 17 to complete your week. Oh, man. Yeah, good luck. We have corn syrup in UK. We're just wondering why Americans use it instead of sugar. I mean, I don't know if you're under the impression that I made the Coke myself, but I don't really know why soda manufacturers do the things they do. Great. Okay, so we have tons of corn and that's why we do it. Guess that's why. Mexican corn sugar Coke is far superior than the US Coke. Last time I checked, I thought Mexican Coke used cane sugar. Like real sugar. Natural sugar. Roughly the duration you spent not watching any movie. Kind of interested in trying it to see how different it tastes. Yeah, it's pretty different. You said cane? Oh, you did say cane. My bad. I am blind. No, rip. But can you really blame me? 4-letter words starting in C. They're all the same. Would love to go to the US and try their sodas. They feel very addicting. Once there, and from what you can remember, it had a different taste, but like still sugary drink. Makes sense. Corn syrup wouldn't be terrible if it wasn't in everything in the US. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Everything is kind of fine in moderation. But I don't think moderation is in the American vocabulary. Rip. Started this challenge after you haven't watched nearly any movies for 10 to 15 years until Barbie and Oppenheimer released. Only watch series and shows, but you wanted to watch to compete. Top 250 list from IMDb. Oh, complete probably, yeah? Complete, yeah. That's what I get for not reading fully. Wanted to complete. Wanted to complete. There we go. That makes sense. Can't think of any 4-letter word starting with C. Literally can't. Man, that felt like a dad joke. I liked it. Just the perfect amount of sigh. Everyone in chat, can you recommend any series that you could watch? Not Squid Game and brutal stuff like that. I feel like I just don't watch series that often. You only watch mediocre isekais, yeah. I was going to say ReZero when you read your question, but then you reread what you said. Oh yeah, not brutal stuff. Yeah, I would say ReZero is a little bit more on the brutal side. Let's go. We got it. Whew. Well, that works. Scary looking jump. Are you talking about the roof slide thing or this one? Because yeah, if you fail that turnaround, it doesn't end well. Nice. So clean. Alright, haven't made this jump today. Damn it. Man, I don't know why I'm failing that jump so much today. Actually, I say so much, but I failed it twice. Actually struggling with thinking of a good show that came out recently that isn't brutal. Are there good shows that came out recently? There we go. Syra coming in with the recommendations. All a bit older, but you really like this. I think one of the last series that I watched that I remember really enjoying was You. It was kind of creepy, but nice. Hey, Mace. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Stopping in just to say you're leaving. But happy Checkpoint Friday, and you hope practice has been good recently. I've been very distracted, so probably not. But hey, it hasn't been the worst. No idea what that is, Vital. I would say that my one complaint about the TV series You is that it's such a hard title to Google. Trying to look up that series was like pulling teeth. Looks like a different language. What does? You is good? Or the TikTok meme. Whew. I think I keep jumping too far left. I jumped just barely left there, and it worked a lot better. Ooh, that was so much better than the last couple that I've had. The meme? Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Mace. Weeds? Man, I haven't thought about that show in a long time. So clean. Thank you, Tomasis. All right. Late turn. Hey, Gray. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. What's up? Not too much. We're about halfway done with our floor 11 hour. And I'm hoping I can just finish this up so we can get our 3 tries at 12 and move on to many checkpoints. Jeez, that was close. To be honest, while watching Weeds, had a crush on Mary Louise Parker. Yeah, I could see that. Looking more consistent on that spin jump than last time we checked in. I agree. Played a damn hot mom. No, I do feel a lot more consistent. Tomasis gave me some advice on that spin jump. That one over there. And it feels like I took it to heart. God, if only we could have gotten this one first try. I mean, it's not the end of the world, though. It just means we get more practice on this jump. Or on this part of the map. Assuming this saves. It does. Let's go. I will never complain about getting more practice on this part. Nice. Let's go. Third time's the charm. Hell yeah. All right. Wish me luck. 3 tries and then 3 tries and then we're done. All right. I'm only counting the 3 tries if we respawn though. If I'm able to recover, like so, this is still try number 1 for me. Damn, kind of getting a better understanding of this. Oh, crap. Alright, there's one respawn. Henham! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. And there's 2 respawns. Last try. I like that this first jump so easily recovers. Very cool. Oh! Haha! Overshot. Wait, where is this? Floor 8? Oh, cool. That's a floor 8 fail. All right. Nope, not public. Many checkpoints. Cool. Anyone who feels like joining me on many checkpoints, I'll be starting out after a quick bathroom break. That's the duck pool? No, it's not. Right? That's the pool next to the floor 8. That's the recovery pool for if you fail the jump onto the bobsleigh. Alright, be right back. Alright, we back. That's the floor 8 duck pool. Are there ducks in floor 8 there? I'm gonna check. Alright, so I was saying that it's the recovery from if you fail this transition. If you're still here, instead of trying to jump over there, you can drive around and jump over to this. There are ducks! Oh, cool. You were right. Yeah, I didn't realize there were ducks in there. Nice. Gonna visit every duck on Deep Dip 2. That's kind of nerve-wracking. I feel like there's a lot of ducks, aren't there? Holy cow. Maybe you get AT today? I believe. Maybe I get sub 1 hour today. That's been my goal for a long time. Sub 1 hour. Last checkpoint of many checkpoints. Oh, 7 frames? Oh, there were some frame drops. Man, why are we having trouble now? Yeah. Definitely need to look into getting better internet. No, that's super weird though. I think it's better now, right? Hey, Reoiter. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. No, crap. Dumb. Ooh. Funky. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I had a really weird slowdown there. Man, if I was actually like seriously going for a really good time, I feel like I would probably feel pretty bad about... Oh, God. Oh, man. I was gonna say feeling bad about missing like 20 seconds, but now I've lost like 30 seconds in floor 8 or floor 2. Man. Oh god. There we go. Well, I guess if we make it like 40 seconds away from a sub 1 hour, I know what I can blame on that. Ouchie. Oh god. Okay, no point in trying to save it, but I did totally save it. What's an ouchie? What's going on? Oh god. Why are we dropping so many frames? Fuck the internet. That's so annoying. The weird part is, it says that I'm at like 12,000 kilobytes per second now. I don't know what that number is supposed to be. It's like, oh yeah, now it's red, but then it drops down to 6,000 and then it's green. Is it better if it's lower? I don't know what's going on. I mean, we're better now. But this is so annoying. God, I have no idea what all of this technical stuff means. Maybe that's not... Is that ping? Bigger equals worse? Gross. Alright, that's what I get for trying to do the faster thing on floor 4. End up losing another 30 seconds to it. Woo! You dislike technical stuff a lot. Yeah, me too. A lot of different textures in the many checkpoints thing. Haven't noticed that before. Oh yeah, like a lot of the stuff being white instead of black. True. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Arnold. Doesn't work and you have no idea why. Yeah, that... Well, I don't think that that's necessarily my problem right now. It doesn't work, and I know why, but at the same time, I don't know what different specs mean, so... Pluses and minuses. Hey, that is a sub 8 floor 5 copium timer. You have a home studio-ish for music. So you run into a lot of issues. I feel like the source of all of my issues is bad internet. So hopefully once I get that figured out, all my issues will be resolved. Bonk. Hey, Mephi. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Man, we must have spent like 50 hours on the replay editor, right? Because we just passed 200 hours on one checkpoint per floor. And we're at 105 on many checkpoints and like 900 something. Cheers. 900 something on the real map. Wondering if it was downloading some custom map bits when I first went into the map may have caused the frames thing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's not a download issue, it's an upload, right? Does the timer reset on every floor? Saves playtime on each checkpoint? I don't think so. Or are you talking about, are you asking how the copium timer works, Vital? Copium timer takes the amount of time between the last two checkpoints whenever you pass through one and adds that to the timer. So if I were to click respawn right here, copium timer went from 10:57 to 10:52. So even though the real timer added 5 seconds on, the copium takes those 5 seconds off because I respawned. Sometimes when you use the random map picker, it pauses as well. Holy! Dang, Mephi. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Johnny Drumcat. Hey! That's the legend that was climbing super high earlier. Wait, your luck sucks? Yeah. Unfortunate. Or maybe you're just really good at dodging. Oh, you mean the green timer? That's what you meant, Vital? Yeah, the green timer is nothing to do with respawning. Green timer is just dependent on what map I'm playing. Thank you, Anonymous. For the gifted sub. There you go, Ducky. But yeah, the green timer is just related to the map that I'm playing. So because I'm playing many checkpoints now, it's only the many checkpoints map that counts the time here. Man, if only Gray would have said that they dodged first. Dodged that one too. Oh man. But yeah, that's why the green timer changes though. Green timer changes because many checkpoints, one checkpoint per floor, and the main map with no checkpoints all have different timers associated with them. Bonk. Sometimes that... Oh, crap. Sometimes that happens in life. Are you talking about dodging? Yes, indeed, Mephi. You don't always get lucky. Bonk. And quack. Rip. Ducky wasn't getting the start he wanted. Whew. Nope, that doesn't work. Bonk. Do I have a favorite floor so far? 10. No hesitation. Oh. Yeah, 10 is really cool. But yeah, I would say before 10, my favorite floor was 8. Before 8, my favorite floor was 6. Great. Lots of people like it as well, but you've never played it, of course. Yeah, it's really fun. Plus, it has my favorite trick on the floor, or on the map. I just love that ice 360. It's not exactly hard, but it makes you feel cool. Bonk. I guess so. Alright, that's what you get if you just send it. Is this a no swearing stream? I wouldn't say so. I definitely let out an occasional fuck word. Kind of impossible when you're climbing a tower where you lose all your progress when you fall down. I like to keep it reasonable. Correct answer would have been fuck no. I guess that's true, body. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Don't think you've heard me swear before. Yeah, I don't like doing it if I don't need to. I mean, I guess there's not really any need to at any point, but the goal is to have a chill Deep Dip 2 stream. As counterintuitive as that sounds. And excessive swearing definitely brings the chill down a little bit. Does fuckword have any relation to Squidward? Probably cousins or something. Sometimes you just got to express yourself. Sometimes. Nice. No, you're not wrong, though. Like, when you're on a PB jump and you fail, can't always be civil enough to just be like, oh, drats. Occasionally, situations call for some explicit language. Holy cow. My copium timer, what? Crap. I just noticed that. We're at like 19 minutes up to Bleb. That feels so fast for me. Whew. Let's go. Easy peasy. Nice. Man, I still can't believe that I failed this yesterday. Drove straight off the little the bumpy bridge. Such a dumb mistake. But I was really tired. Nice. Oh, God, what am I doing? Nice. Close enough. Nice. Ugh. Sick. Bonk. Hey, floor 10. Let's go. Nice. Ho ho ho, that was close. Oh, if I would have held gas, I think that would have actually saved. There we go. Good. Damn. This is really hard to try to practice on many checkpoints. I guess if I want to learn that, I need to do it in a replay editor. Alright. No shame in cheesing a checkpoint. Clean. Whew. Alright. I'm going to take that checkpoint even though I think there's one right after it, right? Yeah. Okay. Good to know I didn't need the checkpoint. It's just such a huge time loss if you fail. Heyo. 30 minutes up to 7, or to 11, I mean. Up to 7, jeez. There we go. Bonk. Still can't believe you can jump over to that platform from the other direction. I was always curious what that dirt was for. Ooh. Oh, dang. There we go. I think it was a little under a minute to that checkpoint. That's surely the intended strat. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Zane. That's a way of clearing it. So true. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Super Frank. Uh-oh. Wow. I did the jump up. Still found a way to overjump it. Okay, then we underjumped it. How am I feeling today? Better than yesterday? Yeah. So much better than yesterday. Took a nap in the afternoon and then went to sleep. No, went to bed by like 11:30. So much better. Thanks for asking. Did I see the virtual video? I have, and you're only like the 4th person to ask me today. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Matthew. No, so close. At the end of the video, you thought I was Riolu? Ooh. F1 quali at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Well, I can tell you who won't be watching at 6 a.m. tomorrow. This guy. Pretty sensational. Yeah, really? I mean, I will say, doesn't really surprise me. That was my response before, too. But, like, if you were to tell me, person who lied about cheating for years, lied about quitting, or, like, disappeared and decided to play on a fake secondary account, doesn't really surprise me at all. Just make sure that you quickly tap the controller now and then so that people will think it's playing in slow-mo. I'm slow motioning the stop. Oh. For me, it's 10 p.m. Oh, that's way past my bedtime, Super Frank. I don't remember how I did that. Oh, I do remember how I did that. You were going to ask me about it as well. Then realize that I've probably been asked already. Yeah, I don't really mind getting asked the same questions over and over. That's kind of like what to expect when you're a streamer. Okay, I'm done trying that. Like, if a new thing in your community happens and you don't expect to get asked about it, like, a dozen times throughout the day, probably haven't been streaming for too long. Wicked. Also, if you play on the same map for 210 days, there will be some questions asked multiple times. Proof that I don't mind repetitiveness. Yeah, true. I'm more meant like recent events kind of questions, not necessarily like is this actually the first map you've ever played? Why is the timer different? That kind of question, you know? Those questions, obviously, I expect to get asked a bunch, but... Got floor 15 already? Holy cow. Let's go. Ah, let's go! We did it! I think that's the jump that gives me the most trouble on 12 now. Ugh. Why does the IP say that I'm from Dortmund, Germany, and I played since 2010? That's because of our sponsor, NordVPN. You can play Trackmania from anywhere. Anywhere and anytime, exactly. body will finish before Spammy if he starts. Maybe. Oh, crap. First, you didn't have enough speed for the dirt flick, but saved it. Then got cooked by losing speed on Dragon. Yeah, Godsy got a run up to Dragon yesterday. I don't know if he told you about it. That was pretty sick. I can play Trackmania in 1969 in the USSR. Exactly. Jeez. I am really struggling with this for some reason. There we go. Oh god, please no. Hydration. Clearly that's what I need. In the comments of the Riolu video, there's a top level comment that says, imagine asking Virtual to expose someone, and then the someone turns out to be you. There's a guy who uses Berlin Bear that is obviously Riolu. Yeah, that is... I have no idea. Little unhinged. Swing! Sorry, might lag off the internet for today. On contrary to me, you cannot stand to hear and read the same stuff over and over again. Hope I have good runs. See ya. Alright, sounds good, Super Frank. Hopefully the Riolu talk will be over by tomorrow. Oh, man.
Yo, I'm revving up. The game's called Trackmania. Hit the turbo, no fear, straight up, no hysteria. Speeding through the curves like a beast on the track. Flipping switches, drifting smooth. No time to look back. Got the speed, the flow, yeah, I'm all about that grind. My fingers moving fast, man, the skills so refined. From the dirt to the road, I'm setting records so fly. Every race, every turn, man, I'm touching the sky. Goated on the track, ain't no one catching me, while I'm loving.
Thank you, Zane. Was that a AI-generated Trackmania rap? Is it right here? No, what? Where does Javi jump down to? Right there. How does he jump down there? I have no idea how you would manage to jump down to that spot. Oh well. Time to not think about it. Close enough. Whew. I might try to learn the hobby skip. I don't know who the actual name of the skip that Javi uses is, but Elcon cuts easier. I agree, but I kind of want to see how that skip works. Nice. I feel like I often get wet tires there. Nice. More right there? Like, that felt good. Nice. Close enough. Crazy that one day you'll watch me do this stuff in real runs. So true, B-Doge. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Craziest part? It probably won't be that long from now, right? I mean, I'm only 4 floors away. Which is a lot in terms of late game deep dip floors, but can't wait to see it. Yeah, I mean, I say not that long, but I'm still expecting it to be months away. Like several months, probably like half a year. Oh crap, that's not making it. Oh god, that's doing the exact same thing, isn't it? Should make it. Yeah, that makes it cool. Don't want to be pessimistic, but yeah, it'll be a month from now. No, I mean, that's just realistic. I don't consider that pessimistic. But yeah, soon doesn't necessarily mean like, oh yeah, just wait. Next weekend. Okay. That was much better. I feel so dumb. I started using all of the room there. Try to get a little bit more speed. Who would have guessed? The classic use all the space to get more speed strat would pay off so well. Ooh. One of the few times that I make it over here without actually getting the checkpoint first. No! Oh, man. Ooh, that was beautiful. Let's go. Whoops. And then I just straight up miss the curve of the road. Okay. Whoops. Don't know why I'm struggling with this jump so much today. Close enough. I don't want to try this. Like, I saw Godsey do that. Okay, so you do have to at least dodge the angle there. I don't know. I probably need to watch other people do that next if I want to try to do that. I've already kind of got the circle thing down, though. I don't know if it's really necessary for me to learn a different way. Bonk. That's not the right bonk. Bonk. Nice. Alright. I saw Godzy going like left side here. I don't know if it matters. Is the important thing just to be on one side? Awesome. Okay. Will this be the week? Oh, god damn it. So close. First try on the first half of the planets. Second try on second half. Ooh. Hey! Flosen! Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. PB is... If you know the roof slide on floor 11, it's the jump right up to that one. Bonk. Or are you asking what the best time up to the final checkpoint of many checkpoints is? That might be what you mean. Crap. Nice, keep it up, thank you. Because I think the best time up to the top and many checkpoints was like a 106? Hey, Slash. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Close enough. This is weird. I don't know what's going on today. There. We don't go? Jeez. Maybe the problem is that I haven't been lining up on the right side here. Oh god. There we go. God damn. Took me long enough. Oh, man. Dang wheel clip. Thank you, Pole. Man, I'm having a lot of trouble on a lot of jumps that I don't tend to have that much trouble on. Oh, goddamn. I feel like that's a hard thing to recover from. There we go. Nice. That didn't take that many attempts. What was that, third try? Let's go. Hey, Ducky. Talk to you later. Wow. Well, that was surprising. I just one-shot the dirt wall ride, the jump into the gap, the next jump. Like, everything after the dirt wall ride, I just got all in one try. That's crazy. Nice. Tied my PB. Let's go. Anyway. Man, that turn sure is hard. Wait, what am I doing? I do want to be on Deep Dip Club. Time for some main map. Oh, that is the duck pool from the floor 8 picture. I actually kind of feel like I'm playing pretty well today. After the warm-up. Like, my 1 checkpoint per floor was pretty bad. And then many checkpoints was pretty decent. Got a good feeling. Did I say I have a good feeling? Terrible feeling. Awful feeling. Oh, man. No, but for real, though, I got a good feeling. We got a couple hours left. Boing. Hey, that's Zaylin. Pretty sure he's just chilling and watching Body and Godsey, but cool nonetheless. Whew. Man, that would have failed if I hadn't made the counter correction. I steered left last second. I know, right? I'm pretty sure he's just AFK spectating people, but still cool to see him in the server. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Alright, Zane. What's your prediction on how high I'm gonna get today? In the next 2 hours? Floor 7 for sure. Yeah, floor 7 for sure. It's really just a question of whether or not I beat 7, right? Maybe 10. 10 would be nice. Oh, jeez. Okay. Messi is merciful today. Man. I think that might have been the craziest Messi save I've ever seen. The funny thing is, I remember watching Virtual before I was climbing and seeing him do the Messi save where, like, it falls back out of the window. It just gets bounced back. And I thought, man, that's crazy. That must be so rare. Literally happens to me, like, every day. Boing. Nice. Ooh. Got 89 Slayer. Let's go. Holy cow. What is the unlock for that? Is there an 89 Slayer unlock? Nothing? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess one thing that you could consider doing When you get Hellhound tasks, you could use Wild Pies. Being able to boost for Serb early is pretty cool. Whew. Next few levels will be big. What is 90 Slayer? '90 is Dark Beast, then Serb, then Araxor. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know how... I think that my favorite thing about Dark Beasts is just that, like, they have really good superiors and they're really AFK. I don't really think there's much use for the Dark Bow, right? But those high-level superiors definitely have a really, like, they have the best chance at, like, the imbued heart and stuff. So that's really important. Darko is good for PvP. Yeah, I mean, even for PvP, though, I feel like there's just better spec weapons. Bonk. Well, guess we get to do 5 again. Oh, 7 Darky. Your mom's about to get here, so you'll have to help her. Just want to share the good news. Yeah, absolutely. Talk to you later. That is good news. Need to look into Slayer boosting for Serb. Yeah, I mean, I think Wild Pies are probably the best, but I don't know how to make a Wild Pie. Obviously, you can get them from Eclectics. Do you need it for the full kill or just the start? Full kill. Because the way that the Slayer boosting works is if you ever get unboosted above or below where the requirement is, it'll just start saying you don't have sufficient knowledge to kill that monster, and it'll stop you from attacking it entirely. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be worth it, because you'd probably have to eat a bite of Wild Pie like almost every kill. Crap. No! Are you kidding me? I didn't even land in the pool? Rip. Yeah, I mean, at 90 for sure. Alright, talk to you later. Ah, man. Well, that sucks. Need to figure out what I'm doing there. Do I need to be farther left? For some reason, that jump for me has been way worse recently. I think I need to be further left. That's how I used to do it. Boing, boing. Crap. Ugh. Man. Okay. It's time. It's time now. Today you finally touched some grass. Nice. Congrats, Zane. Congrats. It was weird because the grass was wet and there were also worms, but it's alright. That's kind of how grass is a lot of the time. Wet and wormy. Feels like it's been a little while since I've been like outside. I mean, I go outside every day to walk out to my car, but doesn't feel like driving really counts. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. Driving doesn't count, in your opinion, but going for walks for sure counts. Yeah, for sure. Even if you're going in the same spot that you would be driving, if you do it by walking, absolutely counts. Boing, boing, sploosh. Whew. Could not have been closer to missing that pole. Look at body, almost 13. He was saying he got a 15 earlier, right? Failed the dragon jump. Those two have been cooking. They've been doing so well lately. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, Like, I'm impressed, obviously, because what they're doing is absolutely phenomenal. Like, super impressive. But it doesn't surprise me. Anytime I see Body up there at floor 15, I'm like, yep, that's about right. Same with Godsey. See him up at floor 15, it's like, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Really good players. Oh, is that the Cardical Accelerator? I saw a Body, like, going up and down and up and down and up and down on 13. Okay. I don't know why I had never thought about that. I've seen people do that a couple times on 13. And every time I'm like, oh no, 07. They're falling. And he's like, oh, wait, no, they go up and down and up and down. Yeah, it's really funny to watch. Oh god. 07 Darky. Oh, speaking of Darky. Nope. There we go. Ooh. That's not a Cardical Accelerator. 07 Body. Bonk. I wonder what he failed. Isn't that crazy though? Falling down from 13, making a giant fall, still on 10. Okay, happy Friday. Hope I'm feeling better today. I am. I got so much rest yesterday. It was so nice. Well needed. But yeah, thank you. I was definitely very out of it yesterday. -4 floors, still 9. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that being us. Ooh. Crap. Nope, that's dead. -4 floors, still floor 0. Nice. Alright, what? Okay, it was the press forward wall ride on 5 that's my day's PB or so far. Oh, jeez. I think it would have been funny if they could have made the water pool and the dance floor just a void. Hey, that's a recognizable name. Acceleracer. Thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. Wasn't that one of the Riolu names in the video? Swing. Well, either way, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Godsy's cooked already? What? Nah. His main account, Riolu TM's name. Gotcha. But yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy some deep dip. Boing. Just needed to snipe the name for funsies. That's kind of what I figured. It's funny timing though, following me like the day after that new virtual video. I probably never would have even thought about it up until now. Oh crap. Cheers. Man, I asked Zane how far he thought I was gonna get today. Never would have guessed floor 5. Alright, gotta at least get to floor 6 though. Boing. Oh man. 07 body. Bonk. Wait, is Godsey dead turtle or something? I gotta check this out. Yeah, okay. That explains why I hadn't seen him moving. Alright. I'm gonna call it now. This run's going up at least a 7. Boing, boing, sploosh. Whew. Nice. Get redemption for last time I failed this jump. Sick. Alright, I don't know why my time is so slow right now. Because I'm about a minute behind, but I kind of don't mind. I've always said that I kind of like having my time be a little bit slower. Because even though I'm not going for records or anything, whenever I'm on a good pace, I feel the urge to speedrun. Bonk. Nice. 07 Darky. Bonk. Oh, man. All right. Oh, ho, ho. Close enough. Man. I was talking about how at the start of floor, or in the middle of floor 2, I was like a minute behind. Okay, I am still kind of a minute behind, because a lot of the times nowadays I get a 6-minute floor 4. Never mind. I think maybe I should update my assessment of my floor 4s. I'm still in the mindset of 6:30 to floor 4. But I think I'm pretty far beyond that at that point. Or at this point. Swing. Nice. Whew. Yeah, I've been getting a little bit of weird clippinators lately, but it works. All right. Tying my best run up here. Floor-wise. Floor 12 PB up today? Maybe, Gray. Happy Friday. I did kind of feel like I was playing pretty well on many checkpoints. We'll have to see, though. So far, I'm not impressed with my 1 checkpoint per floor in regular runs today. But it can always improve. You never know when I'm just gonna pull like a really good run out. Boing. Good. Last run will probably also not be the run I expect it to be. Maybe this will always be, also be the last run. Maybe. Oh god, anything is possible after that 3-hour run we had the other day. That was so crazy. Well, at the very least, I am currently tied with my PB. Glad you weren't there trying to sleep. Yeah. That was such a crazy run. Batal! Happy Friday. Welcome in. Bunk. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, if you would have said, yeah, just one more run on that day, would not have been too good. It wasn't even like one of the crazy, like, I've had some pretty long runs where I just go from like 6 or 7 down to 3, keep repeating over there. No, we spent most of the time around like 8 through 10. It was insane. How's the dipping going? Not bad. Start of this week was absolutely crazy, but end of the week has been less good. Nice. But yeah, I can't complain. I think, like, yesterday I went to sleep really early. Or I got off the stream really early and then went to sleep. Even yesterday, though, only a 2-hour stream, I made it to the very end of 8. But, like, Tuesday and Wednesday, the quote-unquote bad climb days, I still made it to 9. Kind of sad Javi has mudded so many attempts. Yeah, he'll get there, though. No, Javi is definitely going to get there. Like, the amount of floor 15 and 16 attempts he's been getting the last, like, week has been so crazy. Eventually, it'll feel like he's a walk in the park when he's on 16. That's the hope anyway, right? Boing. Does he ever do any, like, practice? Or does he just go for attempts now? You don't want that to be the case, though? I mean, sure, it'll make it less suspenseful, but I don't know. I think it'd be really sick watching him treat floor 16 as if it's like floor 0, you know? He practices every fail. Oh, okay, so I assumed that he just kind of started over. Or are you saying, like, he keeps track of which fails he did? Every jump he fails, he goes instantly into practice a bit? Not for long at all. Okay. But he does go and practice every jump that he fails. That's good. I wasn't sure what his, like, methodology is. Not in lower floors, of course. Quack! 14, 15, and 16. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, Zane was right. Yay! Definitely 7, maybe 10. Alright, sounds good, Fatal. Talk to you later. Good save. Bonk. Thanks, Loop. Okay. 07 Quack. Good save, though. Bonk. Bonk. Overjumped it just a little bit. Oh my god. Mmm. Bonk. Clean dirt wall. Back to Quack. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Not even close. Quack. Really? No pretty letters for me? Guess it was too recent. I swear it was like 6 minutes ago, though. Bonk. Alright. Surely we get the loop the second time. Bonk. Godsy's probably Riolu. Have we ever seen Godsy and Riolu in the same room together? Bonk. shoot. Well, cross our fingers, we don't have to do all of 6 again. What a save, yeah. Okay. Don't know what that right flick was. Oh god, that was close. Close again. Bonk. And quack. Again. No! Goddamn. Okay. Could be worse. Could have to climb all the way up again. But now we only have to climb from 3. Really cooking on 3. What can I say? I have done 3 a time or 2. Man. Like clockwork. Compliment on my 3 play. Almost failed. But hey, did not fail 3. Let's go. And what phenomenal pace we're on. 26-minute floor 4. That's what we like to see. Nice. You know what the funniest thing about that entire Riolu video was? The funniest thing is that there was an account called Absol that was doing suspiciously well, and nobody questioned that there was another Pokemon name in the top of the leaderboards. I mean, not every Pokemon can be Riolu, but if you're gonna choose another, like, alt name for your account and don't want to get caught, maybe don't pick another one from Pokemon. All right. Would you look at that? Floor 5. Only took me 28 minutes to get here. Let's go. Bonk. Hi, it's me, not Riolu, I promise. You know, that sounds like exactly something that Riolu would say. Everyone's Riolu except for me because I'm virtual. True. Everyone knows how blatantly Norwegian I am. Alright, here's one thing that we didn't take into account. If I am virtual, but virtual's also Riolu, then I could be both. Didn't think about that, did we? Man, that would add a whole other layer to things. Random YouTube comment from Riolu telling Riolu to look into Riolu. The Trackmania singularity. Oh, man. And we seem to have come full circle. Oh. Let's go! Sub 31. Just barely, but it still counts. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Anything good to save to? Okay, I could do something dumb and try to drive on that. Or I could just jump down to this pool down here. Yep, that seems like the right play. Bonk. Hey, Ilva started climbing. Let's go. Boing. Nice. All right, I think... Let's see if I can do 2 PBs in one day. Got half an hour. Hey, I have a whole hour, thank you. But I feel like we should probably... Oh, if you can do 2 PBs, if you can do... I'm... Streamer bad read. I swear pronouns always mess me up. You got this, though. I was gonna say, like... Feels a little bit weird for me to hope for 2 PBs in one day. Alright, floor 6. Nice. Clean. My first floor 9 run was 2 PBs. True. And I guess I do have a whole hour, not just a half an hour. Got 9, back down the snake, and again a PB. I know. I know what you meant. I guess it wouldn't be impossible. I guess the question really would be, how far do I have to recover from for it to count as a second PB? Like, if I failed the flippy jump on 11, and then jumped back down, back to the pool, and had to re-recover from, like, 2 jumps back, does that count as 2 PBs? Or do I have to fall back down to 10 in order for an 11 to count as another PB? Oh, pool? Pool, 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 pool? Not pool? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Not rage quit. Controller slipped off of my desk. Alright, be right back. Do you need club access to play Deep Dip? No and yes. And also, happy Friday. Shoo. The simple answer is yes. The complicated answer is no. If you wanted to play like the same place that I do on the server, or play like offline by just going into the Deep Dip Club, you'd need club access. But you can always download the Deep Dip file from Trackmania Exchange, and then open the map file with the Trackmania application, and that'll allow you to play offline. I don't think your like records will be saved if you were to somehow beat Deep Dip offline on the in that manner. I don't think it would keep track of your score, speed, times. That's the word. I play a racing game a lot. But yeah, you can play it without the club access. In order for your times to count, you need club access. As far as I know. And in order to play it on the server, you need club access. Boing. Alright, my goal for today is just getting to floor 8. Obviously, I want to beat floor 8 and go to 9. But if all I can do is get to floor 8, I'll be satisfied. I didn't give myself much time. In the last 4.5 hours, I think around 3.5 hours of that was checkpoint maps. Boing. Oh yeah, I was asked about my short-term goals. I do have an aspiration right now. I want to beat floor 11 before 1,000 hours on the green timer. That is my hope. Boing. Which basically means I want to beat it by next week. Bonk. Not sure how confident I am in that. Means I have to do much better at getting past 7 and staying up on the higher floors, but I think I can do it. Bonk. You can do it. I got the willpower. That is the trick to achieving something. Often, anyways. Hey, Flappy Prince. How am I dipping? Not bad. Happy Friday. Yeah, PB of the day today is Loop of Floor 7. Which isn't too bad, considering we've only been playing for like an hour-ish, hour and a half. Oh, also, getting messy meant you got your first voice line since the start, you think? There was a voice line right before the ice slide. But yeah, second voice line. No, that's awesome, though. If you get... I think if you get to floor 3, you almost certainly will get a another voice line. Because it's 2 relatively easy jumps before the voice line on 3. Don't remember the ice slide one anymore. I don't remember what she said in it, but I do remember it being there because I drive by that voice line block every time. Really? What? What happened? Why didn't I get grip? Oh, that's such a scam. Messy's the one about... So you're climbing up the tower. Yeah, I don't remember the messy one. To be fair, I don't remember most of the voice lines. The only reason that I remember the floor 7 one is because it's just etched into my memory from that one time that we were practicing. That was so strange, though. I definitely felt like that Tony should have worked. Well, this is new, Ilva says. Dead turtle? By the pool? Oh. Yeah, that's fun. Who doesn't love a little bit of dead turtle on a red booster? The way that the camera was moving, it kind of looked like you were bugged into it. Most amazing dead turtle. Yeah, that always feels really bad. No, dead turtling on a booster is... ugh. Alright. Don't tell Body anyone, but I'm secretly racing him to floor 8. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Tires are dry. Bonk. Nice. Whew. Man, I was so close to clipping that. Bonk. Bonk. All right, back to 3. Nice. Very nice. All right. Not a bad floor 4 time. Clean. Man, that shouldn't be cause for celebration, but after last run, the last time I did Tony, it feels like maybe it should be. Beautiful Clippinator. That's how we do it. Nice. Holy cow. Whew. 8-11. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, Annalata. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Kind of fun that Pi Day landed on a Friday. Does Friday have anything to do with pie? Rhymes? Fry and pie? That's pretty much all there is to it. Oh, close enough. No, it's okay. It's not anything, like, fully connected, just silly little thing that came to mind. Thought there was, like, a number reason. I don't think so. I don't think there's any number related to Friday, right? Happy Pie Day? Hmm. Woo! Good save. Not the cleanest beams, but we take them. In Portuguese, Friday is 6th fair. I mean, that kind of makes sense if Sunday is the first day of the week. No. Yes? Yes. Bonk. You learned recently that pi diagrams in Portuguese are called Grafico de Pizza. Oh, pie charts, yeah. Pizza graphs. Pizza diagrams. Yeah, that sounds, I don't know if I like that better, but it's fun. Pizza's just better. I don't know, though. I feel like I would be kind of pissed if my pizza was sliced into slices with the same way that pie charts tend to be. Like, imagine you order pizza for somebody and, like, one of the slices is, like, 50% of the pizza, and there's, like, one slice that's 8% of the pizza. Got that tiny sliver 1% slice. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing for pie. I think my problem with the idea of pizza charts is that I feel like I've had pizzas that are sliced like that. Ah! Ugh. See what you're saying, but it's the same for pie. That is what I was saying. Pollux! Happy Friday. For us over here, a pie is usually rectangular, not round. Ooh. I guess that would make a lot of sense not to call it a pie chart then. Man. That was so dumb. I don't know why I released when I was going around the corner. I never do that. Bonk. I don't know. I feel like for most pies, though, I feel like I wouldn't realistically slice them that much. Like, who slices a pie into more than, like, 8 slices? I guess the same thing could be said for pizza. Never mind. Ignore all my arguments. Man, that's just the worst way to fail the quack jump. Duck was defeated by the turtle. True. Bonk. All right. Ilva shredding up the ice down there. But we live to quack another day. Do we? I had to reset. You forgot how do you buy balls? Pokey Shop is the command. And then you have to say what type of item you want, and then the quantity. Really? Thanks, Messi. Bonk. Hey, Yuramon. Happy Friday. Bonk. Ooh. Just barely too late. Nice. Good afternoon. Thank you. It is a good afternoon. Especially since we always tend to get good runs right at the end of the day when I'm supposed to be leaving. So any time now, we should get a run that goes all the way up to like 8 and 9. Hell, maybe even 11. Happy Saturday, happy climbing. Oh yeah, daylight savings time, I forgot. I was a little confused because you normally say that at 3 p.m. for me. No double PB in one day for ya. Although, you could still get a PB and get a head start for the double PB tomorrow. Or today, I guess. Saturday. Yesterday's end of the stream was fun. Yeah. I did have a good sleep, Anilata. Thank you. Ike, happy Friday. Welcome in. Too tired making dumb mistakes. Don't I know how that feels? Congrats again on the PB though, Ilva. Very awesome. PB was brilliant, yeah. Especially that PB. Since he made the messy jump and the long jump afterward. Even just getting the chance to do the disc jump gives you so much height. That's like the majority of the height on floor 2. Yeah, for sure. Both times in many checkpoints he didn't get the long jump. Just clipped the checkpoint. Oh, dang! So that is actually, like, very first time you've ever gotten that jump. That is awesome. Yeah, that is really cool. Now, I was the same way when I would do many checkpoints. A lot of the times I would end up cheesing that checkpoint. Gained 170 spots, and now you're top 454. Let's go. No, that means like 400 out of like, or 454 out of 20,000, I think is what the number we usually quote is. Isn't that like top 1%? No. Yes? Soon be higher PV than Zane. I mean, Zane never plays, so based off your definition of soon, I would agree with that. Zekode. Happy Friday. How long did it take me to learn the route? I don't really know. Couple weeks, I guess? Or couple days over the course of several weeks. At some point I started doing Checkpoint Friday, which is today. But we're done with the checkpoint maps for today. But when we were doing Checkpoint Friday before, I was bad enough where it would take me literally all day to climb and still not get to the top of the map. Nowadays, we get to the top of many checkpoints in about an hour. But originally learning, like, where you go, I think took me about 4 or 5 days over the course of a month. Top 2%, yeah. Won't ever get a higher PV because your goal is only Quack, then move to 3. Yeah, you can probably get Quack before Deep Dip 3 comes out. In which case, there won't be a map to move to. Or you can join the bandwagon and grind out Deep Dip 1 in a few months. Is there still a bandwagon there? I feel like that was like a month or 2 ago now, right? That everyone was jumping off and tackling 1 instead. Or are there still people grinding out 1 right now? I guess there are people grinding out 1, like, I think, was it Chris saying that like 1 person a week was beating it? 8 finishers in the last 3 months. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess in that sense, yeah, there is a bit of a bandwagon. Oh, damn, Shield Bandit got it yesterday? Why didn't he say? I know people were congratulating him. Oh, crap. I had no idea. Deep Dip 1's way easier. I mean, true, but doesn't mean it's easy. Don't think we'll ever see 8 finishers in 3 months on Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Bonk. Had only 17 until late December. And then last 3 months we've gotten 8 more. So now there's like 25 people finishing. That's kind of crazy. Will I watch Beacon tomorrow? What's Beacon? Nice. Body, Faju, Darky, Zane. Riolu. That's already 5, just need 3 more. Esports tournament thing. Okay. I mean, I wasn't planning on it because I didn't know about it. Gunna, Skaten, Godzi. There we go. I mean, it's wild to me that Godzi wasn't already included in there. And Chris, yeah. Just gotta time it around to 22nd of April, not that hard. Never mind that, I guess. I mean, what is this esports event? I'm assuming it's some kind of Trackmania event. Yearly League. Okay. Is there a specific like style or format or something? Oh god. Anything? Okay. One of the bigger tournaments you got going on right now. 2v2 tournament with Grenadi and Massa played it. No! Oh. Hey, floor 16 in 2 years. Sounds good. Alright. Surely this can go back down, right? Alright, this seems kinda dead. Alright. I guess that's all I needed to say, right? Looks kinda dead, he says. That was so sick. Absolutely not gonna be able to replicate that, but... very cool save. Game heard me and was like, nuh-uh. Yeah, game doesn't want me to die. That's nice of it. With that brilliant save, time for you to sleep. Alright. Have a good night, Ilva. Talk to you later. Okay, at the very least, it's nice that our runs seem to all be going to 6 now. It feels like I couldn't have said that earlier on. Oh, God. All right. Another 5. Let's go. Hey, at least body's cooking. Whew. Alright, so I think after this run, I'm going to probably do a little bit of practice. Assuming I have time. Boing. Clean. Nice. Wow, it's kind of surprising. I'm pretty sure this jump has been the one causing most of my 5s to fail. This one right here with the red booster. Bonk. Like, that should never be the reason your run fails. If you know how to do it properly. Which I feel like I do. But I think I've just been getting lazy and not lining it up properly. Just saying, I'm vaguely pointed towards the wall. Should be fine. Alright, back to 6. Nice. Shoot. Okay. Damn beams. Boing, boing, sploosh. Oh, that was spinny. Bonk. Oh, 7. Bonk. Oof. 1100. Is that start of floor 10? Man, that's a big rip. Bonk. Close enough. Nice. Bonk a bonk. No, this is kind of funny though. Keep failing floor 6. Starting down. I have just been kind of climbing up there. Fall down, climb back up. Fall down, climb back up. Which I'm not too upset about. Sure, sucks to fail the beams, but gonna fail something on 6. It's probably gonna be that. Do I think I'll be able to finish before the year mark? Like, before June 4th? Probably not. That's assuming that it's going to take me, like, under a month for each of the... Like, half a month, like 2 weeks for each floor. And the hardest floors are the ones yet to come. So probably not, but... I'm not going to say it's absolutely impossible. That being said, if you mean by 365 days, that's much more likely. Boing. You meant 365 days? Maybe. Sorry for not being more clear. I mean, it's fine. It was a bit of a loaded question. Now, I think it could be possible in 365 days. The funny thing that you got to keep in mind, too, is that I counted all of the checkpoint map days as days as well. So even if we were doing something like doing many checkpoints, just playing for fun, which was a lot of the Checkpoint Fridays early on, I wasn't really using it for practice. I was mostly just seeing how quickly I could get up, and I would very often like cheese the checkpoints. If you don't count those, there's like a fifth of the days in the beginning that weren't really used effectively. Well, let's see. Stream 6 days a week. We're missing 140 days. That's about 23 weeks. 23 and a half weeks. Which is about half a year. Boing. A little under half a year away. So that would be like August or September. That actually doesn't seem that crazy to me. Hey! Happy Friday, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid waves. Happy Friday, Air Moons. Welcome in. So how was the stream? What were you guys up to today? Boing. Hope stream's going good. Ah! Oh. Shit, that's never happened before. What was that? I'll show you what that was. Let's cam 7 up there. That would be... Where are we? There we go. This is a plastic pool. Wickety wacky. Happy Friday. And Robalob. Happy Friday to you as well. But yeah, this pool is made out of plastic. I happened to go in there with a nosedive, and it smacked my car back out. Never had that happen before. Fun stuff. All right. Like I was saying, though, that was the last run that I was going to do. Time to practice. What do we practice now? 11? I think it's 11. I want us to still try to prepare myself the most I can for when I eventually get up there again. I want it to not be nerve-wracking basically at all. Let's see how many clears I can get before in the next 10 minutes. Nice cut. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, sounds good, Rawa. Thank you for the compliment. Have a good night. Oh. Okay, I wanted to try that. It nearly worked. I wanted to be a little bit faster, and I think it would have been fine. But the funny thing is, that speed is actually exactly what some people are looking for. I don't like it personally. I always feel bad when I have that amount of speed on that jump, but... Oof. Nice. Gross. Got such a bad slowdown there. I'm pretty sure my tire clipped the edge of one of the platforms, though. It wasn't like a weird slowdown or anything. Bonk. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to try that because I saw someone else do it at some point, but I definitely don't like that as much. I mean, clearly I needed to start further back. I didn't do that jump as well, but I don't know, should I? I'm gonna give it a better shot here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Ooh, that was so clean. Let's go. Oh, so close. Woo! Nice. Clean. Let's go. Crap. That's kind of funny. I think in this practice session and in 1 checkpoint per floor, that might have been one of the jumps, like the big jumps that I was failing the most. I remember failing that twice during the 1 checkpoint per floor today. Which is a little surprising. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh! Oh, ho, 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 let's go. Man. I was not expecting that to stop in that pool. Let's go. I'm getting so much better at that jump. Oh. Okay. I think I probably should have gone for the bail there. Alright, I think I only get, like, one more chance in 10 minutes? Or in under 10 minutes? No, I kind of like that jump from the other dirt platform, though. It feels smoother. You know what I'm talking about, Zane? After the big, like, backflip into the pool. Didn't hear what I said. All good. Hey, left is faster. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Well, Friday? Haven't played checkpoints in a little while, but... Crap. I was just saying that that jump I just failed, I kind of like jumping from the other dirt platform instead. You do that too? Yeah, because I used to, like, turn around and jump from the one on the side. But it kind of just feels good to go out right here. Bonk. Crap. Feels more natural to you? Yeah, same. Happy you got AT and top 40 on the Dirt Weekly competition map. Was tough to get, but 2 hours was enough. Yeah, let's go. Top 40 is huge. Congrats. All right. Calling it now. This is the one. This is not the one. Okay. I'm gonna go for one more good attempt. And I will count it as a good attempt even if it just attempts the jump up to the loop where my PB is. Really pushed yourself. Grinding for 2 hours. Oh, damn it. All right. So I guess the answer to the question of how many clears of floor 11 can I get in 10 minutes? 0. 0 clears. But the upper end is 4. If I were to clear floor out, 4 out, do floor 11 4 times in a row, I think it would take me about 2 minutes an attempt. You usually play 1 hour max? Okay, then I guess 2 hours would be pushing yourself. My bad. I'm so used to playing like 5.5 to 6 hour sessions. But yeah, if you're used to 1 hour sessions, 2 hour sessions are twice as hard. Surprise, surprise. Ugh. Can't do that. Maybe if you'd stream. Yeah, I think streaming definitely makes it easier. Maybe? I don't know. I'm the type of player to grind this amount of hours regardless of whether I'm streaming, so I don't know if it would necessarily be easier or harder for me. It might be easier. No, it's probably not easier. I think I would go crazy. Driving the same map for time on end without getting a chance to talk to anybody. I guess there are people on the server I could talk to, but now I'm just thinking about myself going bonk to myself with no audience. All right, screw this. Think being in a voice chat makes things go better. Yeah, for sure. All right. Time to raid. Cool. See you all on Sunday. Oh, man. All right, cool. Peace, everybody.